Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Decides to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. To take the lead. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. And fired against the crossbar. Intelligent defending.
Well, that would have been the perfect start for Fenerbahce. They're so unlucky with that effort, but they are playing well.
Well, a game of such fight. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, nicely cut out. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Morgan Rogers. Oh, lovely ball. McGinn. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, the cross could help them. And a good-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Really good wide play. And the cross goes in. Oh, great block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Nice looking move, this. Now with Ross Barkley. McGinn. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Nesiri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that'll be offside. And Barkley robbed of it. Edson Alvarez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, great defending. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Marco Asensio. Irfan Can Kavici. Seemingly no one can stop him. Splendid block. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Well, marginally wide. So close. Impressive build-up. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And he got to it fairly easily. Jadon Sancho. Teammates available. Nice weight on the pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Edson Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Happy to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Marco Asensio. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 20 minutes remaining. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. And that is how to beat your opponent. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it. Ten minutes to go then. And sloppy in possession from Villa. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Takes it on and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Time for the fight. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the shot, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, might be. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Marco Asensio. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Just the challenge that was required. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. That's a good pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the threat could be there. And credit due, a good intervention. Has a go. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And flying forwards here. Pepe. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Might work out. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And a clever piece of defending. Good-looking move. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Skriniar. And the pass keeps them flowing. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Aktur Kolu. And threading it through. Splendid block. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Bednarek. Pepe. Good idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Marco Asensio. Takes the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Sanusi. And it's with Bednarek. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. It was on its way in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Irfan Can Kavechi. Can they deliver here? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And Varela with it. Sainz. Can he find the right pass? A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation. And roaming free here. Well, it still could be dangerous. Asensio. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
And Varela with it. Steven Eustachio. Now with Sainz. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Marco Asensio. Through the middle. Sanusi. We're inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. Can he? The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Varela with it. Borja Sainz. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Brian Cristante. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper grabs it. Costa. Stephen Eustachio. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he get them level? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dybala. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Dovbyk. And Varela with it. Well, a really good run. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Stephen Eustachio. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brian Cristante. And it's a quality pass. Oh, took the gamble.
Yeah, great bit of defending. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Takes aim. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Stephen Eustachio. This might be productive. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Dovbyk. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pepe. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? What a magnificent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Stephen Eustachio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Very quick thinking there. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Really good interception. Oh, great attacking play. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Who wants to make a challenge? A good and fair challenge. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Has a go! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Alberto Costa. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Dovbyk. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Takes aim. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he put it away? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Dybala. Clever defending. Well, the attack fizzled out. Brian Cristante. Fantastic ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Very effective pass. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. That's going to be a Roma throw. He has time to play it over. Trying his luck. Super stop. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent idea. Must be. Oh, that's great defending. this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Will it go in? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Bailey. Dybala. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get them level? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And in the end, he's run out of space. Dovbyk. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Denied. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Good wing play. But nothing comes of it. Dybala. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dybala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? That is a magnificent run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dovbyk. Oh, good-looking pass. Karim Onisivo. And an astute piece of defending. Karim Onisivo. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Brian Cristante. Clean challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Still pressure. And a time for calm on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Artem Dovbyk. And passing it well. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Can't give him too much space. Surely the equaliser. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Bailey. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And room now out on the flank. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent vision from Dybala. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Can they level the game? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Dybala. Dovbyk. Delightful pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Oh, big chance. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
El Shaarawy. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Stefan Leiner. Promising looking attack. And that's really well read. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded.
They've got to concentrate now.
Fine pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And intercepting it. He might elect to link up Dybala. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Tension building, still level. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Dybala. Maybe the ideal pass. Bailey. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa.
Oh, big moment here.
It's a perfect challenge. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, so much to admire about Jadon Sancho's game and his style of play. Interested to know what you think he might produce in this match.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. And the pass keeps them flowing. Spot on with that tackle. Can they deliver here?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Plenty of support here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, superb tackle. And he's broken free. And look at this. Oh, yes. First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, he keeps going. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Karim Onisivo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Watkins. That's not a bad ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can they add to their lead? An alert piece of defending. That's a high-quality pass. In behind. Giving it here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Opportunity here. And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, just the tackle that was needed. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Rodgers. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And passing it through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And choosing finesse. He might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Barkley. An effective challenge. And quick thinking defensively. McGinn. Barkley with it. Good through ball. Ball back with Salzburg now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Watkins. And covering tremendous ground here. And Salzburg have it back here. McGinn. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! This looks promising out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. And firing it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Diabate. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Might lead to a chance. Can they get one back? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. But stout defending when it mattered. Morgan Rogers. Now with Ross Barkley. Watkins. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Take it away. Teammates available. Good-looking effort! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Diabate. Oh, useful ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Tielemans. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Salzburg with the ball again. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Did really well to get through. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. It's been whipped towards the near post. it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Might be onto something. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Ollie Watkins. Super pass, in position. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Irfan Can Kavici. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And moving it forward. Good tackle. Edson Alvarez. Takes the shot. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Confident attacking play. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That might help them. Rodgers threads it nicely. And that'll be offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Effective on the flank. Oh, that's brilliant play. On its way. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, that one has promise. Oh, big moment! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, superb skill. And taking on the shot. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Aktur Kolu. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Edson Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And pressing from the front. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fred. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Incisive pass. He's through. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a corner. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And a useful cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Youssef En-Nesyri. Sancho now. And defensive play to be applauded. Irfan Can Kavechi. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Jadon Sancho. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. En-Nesyri. Watkins. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Watkins. Threading it. McGinn. Will it be? Able to close down the shot. Favouring the short one. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Edson Alvarez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Super pass. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Aktür Kolu. Here is Fred. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. It's over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A look at the opposition's starting lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lovely weight. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Spot on with that tackle. En-Nesyri. Irfan Can Kahveci. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! Nicely cut out. Excellent vision. In behind. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pepe. Can he deliver? Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. The attack showed promise. En-Nesyri. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. But into the keeper's gloves. Porto have given us away. And quick thinking defensively. Fred. Excellent run in possession. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Fred. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's made headway. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a long way out here. Fully committed there.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
And space here on the flank. Must be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Takes it on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Fred. And a timely intervention. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Shot is on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Maybe dangerous here. And striking it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Playing with patience. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Borja Sainz. Determined defending. Well, he keeps going. And the chance slips away. Steven Eustachio. And room now out on the wing. And Varela with it. Oh, you'll have a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. 5 minutes to go. Getting in there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Edson Alvarez. Here is Fred. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. Crossing into the middle. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of... For the final. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Textbook defending inside the box. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decent looking pass. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dybala. And a tidy tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Corner kick played in. Dybala. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Good work from Porto to win it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, he keeps going. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Clean challenge. This could be the equaliser. Thwarting him. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, it might be. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And Varela with it. And Roma with the ball once more. Good situation for Dybala. Promising looking ball. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Steven Eustachio. Oh, chance! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Dybala. Went in strongly, decisively. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it? Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Dovbik. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they... Oh, he really bruised the crossbar! Really clever pressing. Dybala, opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. El Shaarawy, that is how to keep it out of the net. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And nothing comes of this attack. Now a decent position. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. And great work to confuse the defender. Dybala. And an astute piece of defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Dybala. And a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Eustáquio. Porto have given us away. Brian Cristante. On to Sainz. Porto recovering possession well. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Mancini. Now El Shaarawy. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Good ball over the top. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Well, not the best clearance. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to...
Is this the moment? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Onisivo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And Salzburg come away with it. That's a good ball. And that brings the attack to an end. Quadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Diabate. Karim Onisivo. Oh, moving it nicely. And caught by the keeper. Dybala. Here's Bailey. And giving the ball away. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Karim Onisivo. Perfect tackle. El Shaarawy. Great block. Given away by Salzburg. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Offside the decision. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks more than decent. Superb stop. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Dovbik. Now El Shaarawy. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Nicely timed tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Diabate. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
He fancies it. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Looking for the angle. Kone. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Giving it a go. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Terzic. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. No panic, just passing.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, they have the ball again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Diabate. Oh, superb tackle. Dovbik. Might work out. Possible chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good vision there. Did well to win it back. Karim Onisivo. And just like that, broken up. 5 minutes to go. Trying to tee it up. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Diabate. Dybala just couldn't keep it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And passing it well. And then... Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Takes it on. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nicely constructed. An alert piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying his luck. Just narrowly off target. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Big chance. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. And a tidy tackle. Smart defending. McGinn. Let's fly here. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Just the challenge that was required. On its way! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! And given free rein to run. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ollie Watkins. Getting in there to intercept. Jadon Sancho. Well, attacking possibilities. This looks more than decent. Oh, chance! Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Diabate. Oh, good vision. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Could be, and he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And danger averted, well read. Good-looking move. Marvellous defending.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jadon Sancho. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Stefan Leiner. And the pass deftly cut out. John McGinn. Well, successfully cut out. Decent chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Diabate. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. So a half an hour remaining. Morgan Rogers. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. No, high-quality defending.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Ollie Watkins. Need to get back quickly here. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, nicely cut out. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Sancho. Dangerous ball. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? And it's all rather fizzled out. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sancho. And in the right position to read it. Diabate. Here's Matty Cash. And nicely struck. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And whipped into the box. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And now... On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Your expectations?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And he takes it on! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mahrez. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And quick thinking defensively. Not as accurate as it could have been. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Majrashi. Getting in there to intercept. And showing fine vision. And the chance slips away. Good distribution. Cross could be useful. Oh, he's lost possession. He fancies it. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Mahrez. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Will it happen for them? Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Al-Johani. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Excellent vision. Just needs to steady himself. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Mahrez. And a timely intervention. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oliveira. Gives it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Riyad Mahrez. Well, sloppy in possession. Chance to do damage. Can he get them in front? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oliveira. Could cross it in here. Shot is on! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
And fed forwards. Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Good conditions for the counter. This could square the game. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a really good run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And space for them here on the flank. Who wants to make a challenge? Could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Making a bit of headway. And just fired out of there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And finding their flow. Worth a try. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Oh, good vision. And the flag does go up offside. 10 minutes to go then. So much focus within the team and oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the defensive intervention there. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Throw-ins given. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Fine cross into the middle. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. All week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Perfect challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play.
Can he find the net? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover. Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, he's given us away. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And in the right position to read it. That's a lovely ball. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Good distribution. And easily intercepted. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good attempt! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Really getting stuck in. And an opening! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class! Kim. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Might be able to set up the chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good-looking effort! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Nice-looking move, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the pass deftly cut out. And the cross goes in. Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Anderson Oliveira. He's played it over to the near post. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And a strong tackle. To get back into the game. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Couldn't keep it. Nicely constructed. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And good anticipation. Well, the threat could be there. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Perfect tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 10 minutes to go. Now opening things up. Could be. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kim. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Couldn't keep the move going. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. as football fans. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Excellent vision. Could be in here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Hong Chul. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Attack looks promising. Offside the decision. Nunez. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good bit of ball winning. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, not away properly. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, good idea. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, they've lost the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruben Neves. And beyond the last defender, offside. Teammates available. Cutting his way inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gives it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And possession lost there. Kim. And they keep it moving. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Might lead to a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Tremendous challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he score? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. A very timely interception. Could catch them on the break. Malcolm! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fantastic ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Looking for a route back. And fired against the crossbar. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Kim. Showing good situational awareness. Malcolm. On its way! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Shot blocked, but still alive. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Lot to like about that pass. Getting in there to intercept. Good distribution. Delivering it into the box. Malcolm. Good idea. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had. Giving it a go, and just too much height on the shot. And showing good game awareness. The delivery. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Why? Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the lineup for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, he's won the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. A bit disappointing in the end. Karim Benzema. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Fabinho. Waited well. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Electing to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Karim Benzema. Perfect tackle. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Awar. Threading it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Could take the lead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice looking pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, successfully cut out. Awar. Thwarted by the post. Fabinho. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, Al Hilal are hanging on here. That really should have been a goal. They've got away with it big time.
Oh, moving it nicely. And an astute piece of defending. N'Golo Kanté. Karim Benzema. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Cutting in. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kanté. Might lead to a chance. The first half here comes to an end. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Can he score? And a solid stop there. No mistake by the keeper.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Fabinho. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Marvellous anticipation. Malcolm. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, space for them here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! N'Golo Conte. High quality defending. Nunez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Malcolm. And moving it forward. Fabinho. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ruben Neves. Superb looking pass. And that is offside. And intercepted it. Productive pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Karim Benzema. Good visualisation and execution. Just straying offside. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Not the most confident clearance. Closing down well. Oh no! And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fabinho. Who wants to make a challenge? Diaby. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruben Neves. And passing it well. And played in. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Steven Bergwijn. Well read to win possession back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Crossing into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Benzema. Can he put it in? And a very good challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Can anyone stop him? Well, they're allowing it. Can he put it away? Well, body in the way. And the post getting in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Interception to snuff out the danger. Steven Bergwijn. Placed into the danger zone. And an effective clearance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Al-Johani. Nicely regaining possession. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And the right place to cut out the pass. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, the threat could be there. Mahrez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, he could run onto it here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Tony. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again, and even Steven here. This looks interesting. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive ball. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Fabinho. Decent looking ball. Bergwijn. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Riyad Mahrez. Did well to win the ball back. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal
is... look at this, they must score! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! A very timely interception. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a surefire goal. And the flag has gone up, offside. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Fabinho. Aouar. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kessié. Well, a textbook interception. Al-Johani. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's in! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Fabinho. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Threads it nicely. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Benzema. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just 1 goal between the sides. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, there to intercept.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And showing fine vision. Struggling to get it away. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And that is offside. Released it nicely. To put them ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Threading it. And offside it is. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, skipping away. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, the attack looks promising. Regained possession. Very quick thinking there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Well-timed tackle. Showing a lot of guile there. It's there for him! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Oliveira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So a throw in here. A throw has been given. Good work to regain possession. Oliveira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And good work to regain possession. Excellent vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Tony. Kessier has it. And here's Galeno. Defended it well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In a decent position. Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick played in. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. It'll be a corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Chance to shoot. Oh, fearless. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decides to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Tony. On to Mahrez. There's the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And over comes the corner. Well, still danger. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And winning it back. Galeno. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes.
Happy to shoot. Committed defending. And he read it well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu...
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfielders.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Might lead to a chance. And the lead beckons. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And slipped through beautifully. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Not to be in terms of the finish. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be dangerous. And possession given away. Intelligent defending. Promising possession, this. Just straying offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oliveira. Determined defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, very effective play in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Will it happen for them? To reduce the arrears. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, surely. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
In a decent position now. Might lead to a chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Very quick thinking there. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, showing really good width here. And a throw-in it's going to be. This looks interesting. Can he? And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Lee. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Anderson Oliveira. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Fully committed. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gives it a go. Committed defending. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good pass. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And the chance slips away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Núñez. Waited well. Can he compose himself? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, the threat could be there. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kim. Impressive build-up. Takes aim. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And showing fine vision. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliant... And turned onto the woodwork. Darwin Núñez. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Núñez. Oh, nice ball. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Darwin Núñez. Chance to play it in. Well, options at the back post here. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And space to exploit, maybe. But really sticking to their task defensively. Foul, but rightly play on. And a tidy tackle. He's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Hong Chul. Really good interception. Nicely weighted pass. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Darwin Núñez. Will it happen for them? And that's comfortably gathered. And just like that, broken up. Can he put it away? Textbook defending inside the box. Malcolm. Bit sloppy there. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And struggling to get the shot off. A smart stop here. Playing it in. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And danger averted. Well read. Kim. Looking to cut inside. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Al-Yami. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Good weight on that pass. Nicely played. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Firing it towards goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they're trying his luck. A good and fair challenge. Diaby. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nicely cut out. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Committed defending. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Diaby. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Benzema. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Ruben Neves. And he has options available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Karim Benzema. Salem Al-Dossari. Attacking with vigour. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Offside the decision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Malcolm! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And roaming free here. Must be stunning piece of defending. Benzema. An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Benzema. Possession one. Takes the shot. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, that one has promise. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cross-fired over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, Darwin Núñez, a delight to watch in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution so far?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Good-looking run. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ruben Neves. Gives it a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Conte. Genuine chance. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Milinkovic-Savic. Could be troublesome. Big chance. Offside the decision. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Benzema. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Their turn to come away with it. N'Golo Conte. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, good vision there. It's a cross towards the near post. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, still danger. Well, they survived the attack. An alert intervention. No, high-quality defending. Fabinho. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And beyond the last defender, offside. King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Tell us about your...
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Awar. Kessié has it. Couldn't keep it. Fabinho. And passing it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Tony. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Intercepting it intelligently. Majrashi. And a creative look about this. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. N'Golo Conte. And he read it well. Ivan Toney. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a throw-in forthcoming. Conte. Good wing play. Chance to cross. Now opening things up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Not troubling the keeper. Galeno. Kessié. Tony. A long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Tony. And quick thinking defensively. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Very quick thinking there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Al-Johani threads it nicely. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Lovely weight. Karim Benzema. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fabinho. It's with Aouar. What a block!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Teammates available. Cross could be useful. Struggling to get it away. Just the challenge that was required. Bergwijn. Oh, fearless! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Housawi. And here's Galeno. Oh, he looks threatening. And cutting it out. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Ivan Toney. Good-looking move. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, sloppy in possession. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Galeno.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, thumped clear. Nicely constructed. Benzema! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Intelligent ball. Diaby. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Benzema. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Toney. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Aouar. And an astute piece of defending. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Moussa Diaby. A very timely interception. Al-Johani. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. This could be the equaliser. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And space for them here on the flank.